Hello, everyone. So, I think it's about time I stop kind of just doing whatever and actually clear a backlog of things. That being actually collect every single one. I need to put the microphone farther away. Actually collect everything and fill out the collection table. I think clearing Spearmaster would be a good way to do that. Tired after the YouTube apology. I am sorry that I 3D modeled a slug cat. I know I don't own the model, the design, but I really liked it and I wanted to try to make it. Has not lowered. I try to avoid most of the lore stuff anyway. Um, on it is a rare case where I see out in the wild discussions about lore not be negative. If that makes sense. But I know a lot of people really like it. I know it's really good. Just in a lot of ways, a lot of it really doesn't matter. It just needs to make enough sense to make the gameplay make sense. It's all together. It's not separate. I really want to make a video on that. Just why I like Rain World and some good parts, reasons to enjoy the game. Because you don't see that. You see certain parts of the game. And it's just like, oh, this thing happened. Oh, no! Or something. And that's it. It's never the why. Or lore is different. And it's not the whole thing. I had many thoughtful conversations. I know there's a lot of good conversations. Just most of the negative things that I hear from other people is about lore, or it's just disagreements about it. People care too much, which is like good and all, but people need to understand people believe other stuff, or something else might be better. Also, I'm trying to talk to wiki people. So there's the pre-pebbles. What unlocks you missing? Don't care. I will check all of them. I'm resetting a Spearmaster save. So I'm going to go to every single location. I know the biggest thing that I just want to make sure of, I guess it is the case. Biggest thing I want to make sure of is you go and you can have the broadcast before you meet Pebbles, and then there's a broadcast after you meet Pebbles. And so I got most of the broadcasts before I met Pebbles. And then I noticed a bunch reset, and I'm like, yeah, I'm not doing that. So I'm going to do all of them. I'm going to check every location as it is on this chart on the wiki. 100% on 100% run of broadcasts is what I'm doing. Even if they're not there, because I don't know if they reset when you reset the thing. I don't know, does that make sense? I'd rather just check everything instead of cross-check my collection list. It's like a story 100%. Kinda. I don't need to finish the run. Here on the day of our Lord, 1 week from Valentine's Day, the world ends. So yes, hello Angalata, Shrub from Tomorrow, Pingus, Inimin, hello. Tesla Coil, Blue 2 Rocky. Yes. Inimin, you have me thinking about languages. What am I supposed to do about this? I feel like I need to talk to people because, man, there's something about Duolingo I just don't care enough about. I have a week to find a pebble. What? But you want to learn a different language? I feel like I should. Even if I don't really learn a language, just to give me a foothold in understanding different people's, etc. What languages you have in mind? Well, the first off thing was I was starting with Japanese. That is mostly because my friend JVTuber gave me a lot of resources. But at the end of the day, it's kind of just like whoever you talk to, just try to figure out what they have to say. Like, I honestly don't know what languages you speak in even, but like small conversations with Cyrillith, like learn German kind of things. Start trying to have normal conversations. I need to have conversations with people, though. These are the issues. And I can't do that with JVTuber. Because he's busy. Outside of stream. That man does too much. Hello, Topo Potato. Which is why I want to ask you guys. Classes and stuff in a handful of languages. Cool. I only had French. I've got to be honest, I don't know anyone who speaks French. Not a single person. And if they do, I don't know that. Don't know why I learned French. It was between French and Spanish, and I did not have the say in it. There was no other options. There's so many... You know what's so weird? I also don't know anyone that speaks Japanese. And there's so many people who also don't know anyone who speaks Japanese, but are trying to learn Japanese as well. Because it's like cool, and no one literally knows. It's just a out there thing, and I guess it's for anime kind of things, which is different. French is not that bad, honestly. It's not that bad. But I've never run into someone that speaks French. I'm Belgian. I had to learn French at elementary school. Oh. That's different. Most people speak English, which is like great. I can communicate to most people, but man, that's not all people. And I want to talk to more people. Some of the more like, because there's a lot of people in a lot of different languages that'd be cool, especially Japanese. I have been made aware of there's a score running community in the Japanese community. Do any of y'all know a Japanese person that plays Rain World? Because I don't. I don't think I've seen a streamer. I've seen a decent bit of Korean streamers, except they're all getting kicked off Twitch because they're stopping service there. Which feels bad because there's one Korean guy I really want to see more of. Me, now you know French. How I learned French now. I barely know anything of French. 2 to 3 years of Spanish and German each. I only ever had French. I didn't do well. I tried so hard. I tried so hard. Mixed Belgian and Thai. Oh. Flemish Dutch. I don't know what a Flemish is. And Thai. French and English for a long time? Okay. I don't remember French right now. I feel like I'd have to get using it again. Go into it. You know, there's some there's some lines I purposely tried to remember just to be funny. Just like Je suis très bête. Oh. Yeah. Je ne parle pas français. I don't even know if that's entirely correct. I think it's right. It's a variant of Dutch. I don't know any of this. Or if what I said makes sense just now. Okay, I do have to change from setting up screen to actually playing here. However, but I would like to talk about it more, in which we are right now. We're going to continue. You should just move to France. No. It's just that shrimple. There's a lot of things in Glaze 37. It's a lot of things that are European related that I just don't understand. I feel like it'd be better if I did try to. It's stuff as a long time ago. Been learning French for 3 years. Okay, you all been learning French. Starting languages early is often big. I mean, there's people like Anymin. Anymin, how many languages do you know? How many? Not everything's translated one-to-one. I've gotten that. Rainworld kind of helps with that. Just like how the symbols in the video game aren't necessarily one-to-one all the time. It's just like basic idea fluently. I mean, whatever you consider. Because you hear of someone who knows like 2 or 3 languages, they also know like a bit of 3 more. Is kind of the thing. Want to move to Quebec, so to learn Canadian French? What's going on here? This looks wrong. Huh? What? Is it just empty if you haven't touched Spear yet? I feel like that shouldn't be the case. Because I thought that was the save that... I've never seen it just that empty before. What? Does it normally look like that? I mean, maybe if I overwrote it, but this whole section's supposed to be filled out. That's very weird. But I don't think that's supposed to be like that. But we're gonna find out. I mostly struggle with the pronunciation in English. I have not noticed any issues so far. On the times I've heard you speak. And you've been great. Especially in the production side of the other part. The Twitch event we did. French and Thai I can speak casually. I have trouble speaking of myself. Spanish is mostly basics. Makes sense. What I've gotten is if you learn, like, French, you can understand parts of Spanish and, Italian. Which I've noticed, personally, as well. Okay, I need to bring up the sheet so I know where things are. Also, yes, Val's stream, which is on YouTube, which I don't normally see. I saw their thing and then checked out some of the challenge stuff, and it was complete all of the collection page and stuff. So I'm like, I should actually do that. So we're doing that today instead of review it, which I was going to do, because I should do other things. I don't know where that is. Hello, Candy Man, Mini Toasty. Where is it? Here it is. I need to see where the broadcasts are. Which one's considered a placed object? The icon for popcorn is bad. English is Germanic. It has similarities to German. That seems very strange to me. Dangle fruit. What a strange icon. Oh, cool. Oh man, I'm looking at the interactive map. There's so much more information here than I thought it was. So of all the people in the world, I'm probably one of the few people that actually have looked into batfly migration and some of their behaviors. And the map has information on that. Cool. It's just about migration blockage, like they won't go past certain points. And if you just bring up the room tags, you can see where they like to gather, and so they tend to go between them. So I haven't seen a batfly blockage. It just means they'll never enter that room, as I understand, which makes sense, because the ones I'm already seeing on this one, they wouldn't go in that room. Okay, I don't know if they have SUA17. I don't know which one that is. Show me, show me, show me where. That's the one in the top right. It does have an icon. Chat log broadcast 2. Wow. Always go where they weren't cycles before. As I understand it, if you eat one or whatever the threshold is of a section, the mushrooms will then go dark in that area and they won't show up the next cycle. So if you want bat flies to show up in an area again, don't kill any in wherever that patch is. Although sometimes that law isn't always true, because I've been able to get away with eating one sometimes. That's kind of the basic idea. Better German, Latin, and French, you know the works? Okay. So yes, casual. Rather than English, though. There are some words in German that people like to make fun of that are kind of funny. Okay, let's go save, and then I'm gonna turn pre-cycles back on, because I think it would be funny if I got the 1% chance. Don't eat them if you want them next cycle. Okay, I'm trying to do funny things. I do like this room. It's such a good Spearmaster teaching room. Spearmaster with a fatty tail. They normally like this. It's not different. Do you like my colors? My aggressive gradient colors? I'm not getting the... Easier to see. Is it easier? Look, covered in moss. I've got a bunch of pink spots. Kind of wish you could pull a spear from moving. I guess that'd be a bit too powerful, though. Okay, I'm not going to be able to change OBS. Also, let me know, does the mic sound okay? Because we had a weird audio glitch with the mic before. Hello, Regun. We're getting the... all the funny broadcasts today. You sound like an angel as always. Thank you. But also, again, from earlier, when do we get to hear your voice in Eamon? When will you stream? These are the questions. It doesn't have to be Rain World. Hello, kitty litter. Hello. Yoinky splunky, what does this mean? There are no yoinkies or splunkies in Rain World. I can't see where I am because of the color I am. Blending into the background. Can you give me something to stream? Okay, I'm gonna kill one of these guys, and we're gonna figure out if the bat flies return next cycle. Blue should be dead. Sometimes the mothers get angry if you throw spears at them, but often they don't. But also, how much did you play of Rainworld, Anyman? How much food do you get from these guys? Douche not too well usually. I believe their stats are probably on the same lines of how scavengers, what's the best to explain it? How scavengers parry spears, because how scavengers parry spears is they don't need to see the spear. If one's around them, they will throw a spear at them, which is why the two weird situations of if you throw a spear at a scavenger and its back's facing towards you, it can whip around, throw a spear at the spear, and then go back to touching the ground and doing whatever, because it never actually saw you, but it tried to parry the spear. It's also the reason why you may see them sometimes randomly whip around and stab their other scav in the face, because the scavenger threw a spear and they tried to parry it. The scavenger behind it tried to throw a spear and they tried to parry it, and they just stabbed him in the face. Might be inspired as far. I mean, that's alright. Try to get Gormon for giving up. Gormon's a bit rough just because you're tired. It's all about taking your time. Haunter and Artie are full gas into it. My suggestion is usually when people beat Survivor, at least before more Slugcats, depending on what you're okay with. If you really want to go more combat stuff, you go Artie or Hunter. Oh, or if you just want to take your time and do whatever, you do Gormond. But if you just want to exist and play the game as you did in Survivor, do Monk, but get the Pilgrimage achievement, which is the same speedrun. You don't need to do the speedrun, of course, but it's the same thing, the speedrun-wise, that Fahrenheit is doing right now. Love Gormond, but you do get tired for the Gormond Scavenger Incarnate. At some point, it would be cool to do Rainworld co-op again. But I don't know. Of course, you don't need to play Rainworld. What is Pilgrimage again? You meet 4 echoes. There's 6 echoes in the world. You can go meet all 6 if you want, but you likely didn't meet all of them previously, or at least got to the applicable amount of karma. You found 5 of them? Cool. So, the main idea is you get max karma, which is the X karma, without going to Pebbles, which is by going to the echoes instead. So, try to find the one you didn't find, either by looking it up, don't feel bad about it, or by going out of your way and trying to find it. And do it as Monk, because Monk's just different. Monk's also easier by a few ways. Which may or may not matter. Alright, Dragon Slayer's Monk. Yeah, it's hard to attack things at Monk. The problem with Monk is you can't do combat. Gonna have to climb the wall again? You mean... You don't have to go to that echo. And you can come from underhang and just not do climb the wall. That is up to you. Scove Unger. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Death and murder. I didn't even... I didn't even see the overseer there. He just killed that man. Oh my god. Someone clip that? What? Why did he act like that? That was like, it seemed like he was going for the overseer, but he wasn't there. So like, what? He also hit him with a rock after the fact, too. What was happening? Also, my thing up here is messed up. What would be another game to stream that isn't Rain World? I'm not really the person to ask for that. I guess it's kind of up to what you want to do. You don't need to stream anything specific. Of course, all of us know each other because of Rain World. Which is why that's the suggestion. Very important clip. I like to look at these and look at punctuation. See if they actually put a period at the end of every line or not. Because that's definitely something that you don't always think about. Alright, we're gonna see if my unlocks are actually messed up. I think more Slugcats isn't installed correctly. Where is a normal unlock? Let's go over to drainage. Such an annoying location. Looks like they're struggling. I wouldn't really say that. It's like going... I'm not even... This is no explanation that would be good for it. That would be terribly appropriate. Buggy. And live a pampered life. It's just a gameplay thing. It's not real. Rain World isn't real. Shrubwood cart capitalism. Bones? So many drop wigs? Spearmaster is full of bones. I'm so full of bones. Lime Lazor. Lime emote, always relevant. The unlock. Also unlock, not there. Need to pull them out. Pull out your bones. Trying to phobia feel with the artwork? What do you mean? What did I get the Spearmaster ASMR sound? Could probably ask that. I can notice how the spear bones like a butterfly too much. I would say so, yeah. That's why the... They're in the way that they are. God, needles and intro text. Holiday needles. I think me having this as first loaded may work better. Aha! We did it! I just needed to have more slugcats as first loaded. Makes more sense. Because it's this area here that is what we saw only. But it was missing all the rest. We're going to fill out this entire chunk here today is the idea. Probably not all of it, but most of it. Even though I have a lot of these, we're gonna go check them out anyway. It's a lot of these gray, it's a lot of the white ones and then the gray ones. There's 3 white ones I haven't gotten, but we can go get them. Should I get pearls for Moon? I guess it doesn't really matter. I only ever brought one to Pebbles, I think. Which was this one. Hello, Gato. Please unlock more Skittles. Okay. Well, you gotta, Shrub, you gotta do Anvil and an Evening. There we go. There you go. You're not doing it right unless you have it ragdoll at the same time. How are you doing? I'm doing alright. Alert enemies does nothing. Also, would you guys want to do Twitch integration? Or is that just too much? Okay, then we're gonna have to decide which ones we want active and which ones we don't want active. Is awesome back to lurking, okay. The problem is, we're really not gonna be able to talk. I'm out, no more points for Twitch integration. Wanna give it a smooch? I'm going to make it available at some point for people to just do whatever with. But I need to move to a new program for my throwables first, which I've only just started. Don't want to make it impossible. Do we care more about talking, or do we care more about lizard cannon? We can do minor Twitch integration, where there's just not a lot going on. Hey, look. Azor. Would I switch to VTuber Plus? Because it gives me the ability to use channel points to change between models and the ability to change, well, the ability to have throwables. Depending on how well it works, which I don't know how well it's going to work, I might just use VNyan, which seems like the potentially better put together program. We're tech master are really bad at tech. What do you mean? That's what I love, Zaptrap. Have you tried rigging the pups? In what way do you mean rigging? They have one bone, and it is body. Just so it can interact with the model as it hits it. I haven't really worried about it. I'd want to make a new model, or I'd want to edit it to some significant degree. Hello, Drecky. What do you think? Should I do full Twitch integration, or should we do only slight Twitch integration? Only slight the bent head and move the leggies? I don't know how I feel about that. There's gonna be no arms. We're having a good evening? Yes. I want to actually fill out finishing a bunch of stuff. Clearing this out, I think would be great. Really what I'm gonna worry about is the broadcasts, because they matter the most for downpour related stuff. So we're doing that. Otherwise, I've been made aware from Val of a challenge run site, which I never really knew about before. I kind of heard about it before from them, but I looked at it again, And it's completely complete. All arena unlocks and these, which seems like something I should try again. One day we'll play. Oh yeah, you haven't done it. You should try it. You have to delete if you want all of them to be active. You're gonna have to delete some of your channel point rewards. There are 40 channel point rewards. That the mod gives. You can only have 50 on Twitch. You don't have to have all of them. I'd only have 39 because the drugs one is bad. And it's just annoying. It's ready. Alert enemies is ready. We're actually just gonna delete this one. It's gone now. Okay, we're gonna add the only one that matters. There we go. The biggest reasons I haven't messed with it. This is the only one you can use in menus. I do like how instant that is. If you add all of them at once, it takes a little bit. Let me give at least some points back. Report, reward, redemption. What? I gotta go. Okay. Thank you for stopping by, though. Check reward queue. Complete all. Yes. Spear throw at me. Complete all. Yes. Bread. Complete all. Take over managing them. How would that work? Because the mod will only see channel point rewards, unless you mean your own ones. Unless you want to try to mod the mod yourself. And learn the API. Okay, I guess that is what you're saying. If I were with every survivor pool in one shot to accept the submerged one, never did the final stream, so I have no collection. Oh no. Another challenge run. No. I can pause redemptions. Give me a second. I'm just making sure we're clear on all redemptions real quick. Shrub's gonna get some points back. Not all of them. Alright, which ones do you think are most important? Not wake up early. That's one of the ones I don't think that's that cool. And I'd rather have randomly. We'll do toggle glow. Lizard cannon, yes. We'll not do disarm because that's terrible on Spearmaster because you just can't eat food anymore. I think we kind of keep it tame. Although stuff like spawn random creature and lizard cannon is always nice. I don't want you to kill creatures. Oh, I should just have them all active. Hello, Sneak Dog. Hello. We're setting up Twitch integration. I kind of still want this to be chill. So we'll go for a bit like this, I think. What about speed? No, I don't want abrupt changes. Swall DLL? Don't know how that works in Spearmaster. Okay. I should have give spear. But we'll roll with this for a little bit. I want you guys to let me know what you think. I think we add scavenger, as I think I didn't do that. He's stucky. I think we get rid of Lizard Cannon, actually. Because although it's fun with Twitch integration, it's like a little too abrupt. If that makes sense. Oh. Man just pin teleported himself. I love advice. Said hi to Peb, and he probably breaks the cutscene if modded. That would be kind of funny. I had to think about what you said for a little bit. Oh! Yes! Spider. Da baby spider. Da pearl. He's dead now. I don't know why he had so little health. Made it the tiniest spider. It could have been anything. Not overgrown ever? Maybe? The spear colors changed. The rest of the body did not. It's a little strange. Something spawned. Oh. Die. Think this is a joke? Do like how it changes the spears. My Tell stream exclusive, the channel point menu has a scroll bar. I don't know how that works. It's you colored. Oh my goodness. Got your face. You can't shoot anymore. I kind of don't care about masks. A creature! Whoa! Pause real quick. Don't do redeems while I'm paused. By the way, it might not go through. HIBO2. I should turn on what is it? I see where it is. I should turn on dev commentary. Can you not eat that? He's a dangerous to us all. Looks like food to me. Okay, there's a problem with playing as Spearmaster. And it's, I can't pull out spears when you're on my back. There's so many things to carry. A snailer. Spearmaster or not, I wouldn't care, personally. I would not care too much. Gift. Oh my. Child, do not run away. Okay, this stuck to me. Are you cold? Can you change colors of me while I'm in this state? I won't say you out of respect. You can change colors. And SH is full of bones. Any mainstream lethal company. We found the compromise. I don't know. I don't know what. I'm just thinking about that right now. I'm sorry. Yes. Sneak Dog stream also. Have you streamed Rain World, Sneak Dog? I do not remember. Have you beaten all of the Rain World? That is the other question. Do I play it myself? I mean, still play it yourself. Depends on what you're going for. I need to go to A18. I'm unsure what this broadcast is, actually. Oh, yeah, I've been to that one. How much have you played of the video game? Boy. None? You have not played the video game. It's a little surprising to me. He's dead now. No. Yeah, I don't think he likes us. Do I watch people playing a lot? Okay. But would you enjoy playing it yourself? The ultimate 3D printer. We don't know who GS and SI is. Iterator got the rot. I have the same situation with Hollow Knight. You haven't played Hollow Knight either? But Silk Songs will exist. And can hurt you. Silk Song when? Never. Jive Bebbles. Silk Song never exists. True. Yandere Sim? Oh, I'm never gonna play Yandere Sim. That's the difference. I am not seeing a lot of random creature. Where even is that one that just spawned? Oh, good. No! No! Oh! No! Oh, random spawn gets inputted, nothing happens. Because nothing... It's hard-coded that if any room with only one entrance has a spawn happen, nothing will happen. It's also made so Pebble's room, nothing will spawn. Moon's room normally only has one entrance, so it wasn't coded that nothing would happen. But... So, things currently do spawn, because there's two entrances now. The mother... I don't think I fed the child this time. I don't remember. Okay, next we're gonna go to garbage wastes. Which there are 3 of them. Which is unfortunate. We're just gonna save in there, and we're gonna see what the icons look like. What? Oh. One thing I will say is... Actually, never mind. Hello, the escape. Garbage race is cool in this campaign, but it's really annoying. It's very much a Artificer region, not a Spearmaster one. Oh, the Asp was a bit scary, yeah. Because Artificer can survive touching the acid pits, but Spearmaster cannot. So it's a lot worse. There's a lot of vertical sections that Spearmaster can't deal with as quickly, which can be an issue. Such a strange song to hear here. Oh, ice Tobrons. We're finding all the things. I don't even know what that was. Was that a hazer? Child! Child, save me! No, okay. The spear didn't hit him. I'm a little surprised. Just doing mislaying gaming today? Pretty much. Okay. Pass garbage a B compared to F for regular and Saints garbage? Why? Why though? Spearmaster garbage waste is not good in pass. It's more water than they usually get. I'm confused. Could just rest. Let's not do that. Store an overseer eye in your stomach? Yep, I'll get right on that. Hardest region in the game? I think you're right. Yep, that's what I wanted you to grab. Metropolis is pretty difficult. Is it? I still go by my opinion of, if you are Artificer, nothing in this game is difficult. Nothing. Yeah, it's difficult sometimes. Yeah, I get that. Oh my goodness. Why did that just happen? I went very far to the right. More than just me tapping jump should have ever done. Not clipping the lizard through off cliffs? I suppose so. The rod is second close to me. Definitely a tricky region. You don't need to be there as much, I guess is the one thing. But yeah, that's definitely something that's annoying. Metropolis can be pretty crazy, but given you're there as Artificer, it's not that crazy. Why can't you parry Spitter Darts? Why can't you use parry King Vulture Tusks? We all have questions. Alright, all three of them reset. Also, I don't know what the orange one is. Oh, it's such a strange place where that's at. I see it on the map. Okay, we're turning on dev commentary, because I haven't seen most of it. There's one right in front of us. Just get to another shelter. Andrew reading a script. It's not only Andrew that did stuff. could read it too if they wanted. During species of demo streaming, notice players get confused about the plant color changes being due to this region. Blue. With hunted enable. We're learning plant color. Which one's hunted again? Everyone's alert to you? That does seem like it would be annoying. Gold? No, it's not Gold Senti. Gold Senti's pursued. So it was story inclusion. Hello, Bloopy Fox. Hello. I hope you're doing well. I saw you stream Rainworld, but I wasn't able to check it out. I hope you're doing well. A Pinkus! Evil! Evil demonic creature. Oh my goodness. This child's going to kill me. Because I can't pull out spears, because I pull it out and then it would just kill me. Because I would fall off the edge. Don't? Okay. Rainbow would be great if more buttons could be bound. Enjoying the day. Okay. I get Zonker Doodle. These things happen. Beating every dev campaign as a pup. I like this room. This is the problem with Spearmaster as well, is their creatures are just dead. So spawn random creatures is probably gonna give us most of our food. Oh my goodness. Is that centipede alive? That's really bad. I just stabbed that guy. Back here. No! No! Hello, Sorrel Net Bomb. Hello. I'm doing well. We're doing the funny things today instead of speedruns. Silly things in a silly game. Wonder if it left? Why would it have left? I didn't go that far away. Okay. It instantly killed me. It's unfortunate. Why? Why did it do that? We had Karma Flower. So that worked out well enough. It's just how the Miros bird works. It seems kind of dumb that it would do that. Water time. Okay. Two of them. Join Clark follow to your spears, Spearmaster. Where's such a hard journey, wasting so many passages? Oh. Yeah, Spearmaster's got a lot going on. I like how that didn't grab the spear at all. That was cool. Spearmaster, very difficult. Okay. Sick. Hello, squirrel. Might die. Background graffiti is great, yeah. I wonder if that counted as my kill. What was that I just saw? Nice. Acid should kill pretty much everything. How far are you in the broadcast gathering? This is only the 3rd region we've gone to. From outskirts. Oh, it's a brother Longlegs. Interesting. Okay, I guess we just go right. That was a BLL tunnel? Well, it's a BLL that spawned. On the first flush? I don't know what you mean by that. All rotten garbage waste is blue. All rotten this garbage waste is blue. Nice. Ungolata is a killer. This is the worst part about Spearmaster, this area. Flush down the waste because they're prototypes, yeah? No. Flush down the waste because they're trash. And cancer. The ability to create lethal water a long time before I made passcode drill. Originally, I was going to rebuild pipeline included acidic tanks. Locations for them. Saints garbage waste. Prospects of undoing the damage of Moon's collapse. Was already done a long time ago. The idea of extending reconstructing the garbage regulators is an fast idea. Will made most of the rooms, by the way. Starman. It's always grapple bug. I'm gonna pause. I need to know where I am. Yeah, we're gonna go right, and then we're gonna go left. After we go up. I hate tiny pits. Oh, it gets worse. I don't like Mountain Dew. Just thought that are decaying slowly. And they are. For the most part. They can only survive if they eat enough biomass. So over time, they kind of go down. But they are a cancer that eats everything. And that's all it does. That's all it do. That's all that DLLs are. I really hope this next room doesn't have acid. But never gonna release the locales too. I suppose they could leave areas. Did I just hit a garbage worm? I hope I didn't. I hit something. Don't let enemies surround you. Spider did not distract them. What happened to my child? What I don't even know what happened there. That was a little strange. It's hard to see myself a lot. I should really not be this color. It's not a good color. Wow. Why is there 3 of them? Camo. I'm green now. This is a cool color. Oh, he liked eating that. I wonder what ID they have because of that. This pup is very aggressive, which is good. The slug pup. Hello, Will Rogers. Hello. Okay. Don't grab it. Simply decide to not do it. Yeah, depending on the personality of the slug pup, they act very different. Finding graphics, cutting and playing over this for the player. Ooh. Running at 30 FPS. Remember to change the quality to low. In options. And to make sure that remix is on. Make sure you turn on remix in the remix menu. That should help a good amount. I don't know if I want to go this way. I don't like the jump here. In this next room. Turn the iced mod off, of course. It should grab it, but it doesn't. And there's no other way to get up there. You love the slug cat? Thank you. Trying to get Rainworld and Infinity Craft. I don't know how that works. You can just jump into that pipe. I can just jump into that pipe on Artificer. Cyberlight Pearl. What does that mean? AI quantum reality. It's a liar, but a pearl. Is Lizard Cannon on, by the way? I thought it was, but none of you have used it. This guy's an annoying spot. No, it's not. Okay. I thought it was. That was cool. Actually still got food from that too. Don't have enough food. I didn't feed the child before either. The child. Squirrel. Squirrel, good food. He's low health. Aquapede though. He's dead now. Died from 2 spears. Child can eat it too? No. No. We're getting good clips today. Child needs real child food like Batfly. Is that a thing I can get? Do you have the sleepy disease, Eamon? When will you stream Lethal Company, Eamon? I have found the game. But literally, you could stream any game you play. I'm just trying to figure out what game would work. What? No sooner I heard the complaining. He sent an error, something distasteful. Yes, more importantly, he trained a proposed organism to deliver it. Who's afraid to send it? NSH made Spearmaster? What? So I doubt that Hunter was made yet at all. I feel like that's not right. Public also a bit earlier today giving heads up how many annoying people there are. I would not play with random people. Would not do that. Seriously, do not do that. No one is worth doing that. Dude, what's inside Hunter? No. No, 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 no. Just don't want to barge in other people's fun? You can always ask. Or set things up yourself. So I know Leon's always good. Cyrilith is always good. I don't normally host stuff. But I'm thinking about setting up people. For such a thing. This is a cool color palette. Yeah? Yeah, Starman? Come over here. I'll do it. What was that pipe I just saw? So we'd never reach them. I don't know about that. I'll have to look into more things. What did I just stab? Still no child food. Oh, they are angry at me. Did show red for a second. Starman's gonna exist in this ecosystem for a while. The neutral palette. Peaceful being able to be fitting. I don't know about NSH being peaceful. And NSH definitely made Hunter. Who made Spearmaster? I'm pretty sure it's SRS. That's why it's weird to me. I just need to get to the pipe on the right. What happened to the vulture? Baby Ungolata? Yes, we've had Baby Ungolata this whole time. The narc red moment. Oh, goodness. I'm just gonna rest first. Actually, we can go back. Hello, Sahashi. Didn't realize that's a fake pole. Look, it's me. Oh, yeah. Nograd's icon's the lizard in the background. Yeah? I never got to speak to them, really. No food for child. The child will die. Can the child consume? Oh, give me just a second. We're gonna get in the shelter. Hello, everyone from the raid. Hello, biceps. Big biceps. Yes. Hello, Ruby Ruse. Thank you for the raid. How was the stream today? What did you... what was Ruby Ruse streaming today? I must know. Today we're not doing speedruns of Rain World. We're just kinda... playing the video game. I'm finding some lore today. More Voices of the Void. I have only heard good things. I recommended it once, and then I saw just... I don't even know how many people start streaming it. I've only seen a little bit. It seems like that game you can kind of just play for a while. I hope that's fun. It seems good. Well, hello everyone. My name's Ice37. I do speedruns of Rain World. I run the speedrun.com leaderboard for Rain World. We're doing some changes to the timing. But right now I'm kind of just doing some casual runs, getting the full collection of transmissions for Spearmaster. I don't know how much you've seen, Ruby Ruse, so maybe you don't want to see too much, but yes, go take care of yourself. I know you've been streaming for a while. I'm also doing Twitch integration, so channel points will affect my game, such as play a random song from the game, spawn creature. Oh, I've played this a ton. I just don't remember how many campaigns have you finished. That's the question. Still, if you... The only spoilers that you should definitely never have is... Oh wait, yeah, I saw you do Saint. I forgot. It's been a while. I've seen a lot of people. But yes, you did the things. I don't know if you did the arena challenges. That could be cool. But you did all the things that matter. I wanted to make sure, but I forget. Most, I think. Yeah, I also do 3D modeling. I might change to 3D modeling after this. I might just continue to do this, though. Because this is nice. Nothing too crazy. Ooh. That's a basic idea. Least melancholy Rain World song. Still don't have the Mother Passage. Yeah, we're getting broadcasts. We're just going around existing. Messed up that spirit throw. Why? Child! Child's a killer. Murderer, even. They grow up so fast. Do not remember this room. I forget where this song plays. Pipe Yard North is Pipe Yard, yeah. This place has the main menu atmosphere. Did you hear that? Background atmosphere? This is like the first time it's just a flat surface like this. How? In all of my playthroughs, most important region, Pipe Yard. Very useful. It's not. It's not. Don't pretend you need to go there. I mean, it's nice. It's all about exploring. Please don't be the Marrow's Vulture. Only Pip missing on your Saint playthrough. I mean, it makes sense. I went to Pipe Yard immediately on my Saint playthrough the first time. Oh, slime cubed. Yes. How? Child, no! No! Child! Why would this happen? How could they? You did it. The child is stuck in a cycle. Red, the rare color. It's not actually red. Gore pop. I like the other pup, though. Scavenger merchant. Can I sell the child? Yeah? Kill him. We finally made it back to the room we wanted to get to this whole time. Believe in you. Kill him. Oh, you did throw. Threw again. Aggressive pup. Frosty all over yourself. No. These things are sick. Well, it could be just starting to melt. Finally made it back. It's so sticky everywhere. Spider is not very good. Exceeded safe threshold. What kind of equipment is it? That's the question. We got a spear. Okay. Didn't expect him to jump like that. I keep the thing though, so we don't have to go back there. Not this, don't need that. Okay, DO1 passed is done. EO2 passed is done. We need CO4 passed. What a weird place for it. It's right next to shoreline. Oh, we need to go back to that room. We get this child again. Water time. Fighting science is always so hard when you only have spears, no rocks. Yep. Oh my goodness. Yeah? I think they're trying to kill the child because the child ate the... Give advice for the wrong game. It does that. When I spawned a newt, it was probably from earlier. Because they stay through cycles, you know. Oh my goodness. Hello, Rosilla Riker. Hello. I should have checked the having fun in Spearmaster. Yeah, it's nice. Centipede died right in that moment, too. Brought all the things with him. Got Twitch redeems in game? Yes. We're just gonna run a few of them, not all of them. Because I want to play the game. Also, this is the room I never would have expected to have the unlock in. But the room actually goes higher than this. What is this orange dot? The secret path. Orange lizard. Always keep an eye on your ammo. We want to go right. Always keep an eye on your ammo, Tesla coil. Are you saying you shouldn't do that? I'm so glad the rock didn't hit him. The last one of garbage waste. Lost header information. Unknown group null. Big sus moon. Moon? be too much in this game. I mean, you can do whatever you want. I'm not bringing another slug pup. Oh my goodness. Man, I didn't think it would push me that much. It's it's because we're Spearmaster and we weigh nothing. Oh, blocks, parts blocked off. They knock you off? Yeah. This guy can still kill you, even on land. Glad that came up in here instead of the other room. Gotta go have a good rest of the day. Alright, thank you for stopping by, Shrub. We got everything in this region. Do we go back to... We got Mother, nice. Do we go back to drainage, or do I go to shoreline? What do you guys think? We're pretty far to the right here. Actually, we're not. We're like central right. What are we going for? We're getting all the unlocks, and specifically the gray ones are what I'm going to care about, but I'm going to get the others if I can. Gray wind. No. Go back to the rest of the areas? I mean, I guess so. I have passages. Drainage is in a strange spot where it doesn't really link with other things. However, now with the gutter, it makes more sense. we do it later. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. And we have to go to Moon. If we're going there now. Squid skaters are actually threats now, because we're so light as Spearmaster. I mean, it's Gray Wind and Chasing Wind. But I said gray because the unlocks in the menu are gray. For the broadcast. Okay. Yeah. What? Did a bomb fall in there? And stun the guy? Okay, this is still gonna be the hardest room. I didn't know that it exploded in acid. I need to throw a spear there. Popcorn? I'm not gonna worry about it. I thought I could just hold right. Now we know we can't just hold right. Eeler! Boy, I love poles that size. Stay over there. Thank you. Do not come over here. Don't do it. I suppose I could use the helicopter technique. Doesn't mean I like it, though. Come down here. Egg bug. No! Very funny. Please let me out. Let me out, please. The child's gonna starve one time. Did I spawn? I could spawn on any entrance of the room that I'm currently in, so it could have spawned on the other side. How do we get child food? There's a berry there, however everything's acid. Dash a flashbang. A child can't eat that. Hello, cat design. How are we getting spears? I updated the title. Something as SM. I mean, I don't have to eat things. Okay. Of all the things that could have spawned, we got this. We got 2 of them. That was 2 food for him. Oh wait, no, they ate 2 of them. It's such a not common item. Another one. We got Demon Spear. Even as Saint. Child with Demon Spear. What crimes will they commit? Every crime. I am so glad they made it through. We can't save right now. Yeah? Come on. I believe in you. Cursed everywhere else. We can get him as Gourmand. Or food, yes. This is why random spawns exist. Water actually going up and down in Shoreline? I didn't know. Please eat. It's been so long since I've played a lot of characters in just weird areas. What is that? Is that a snail? Alright, we've played Twitch integration for a while. How do y'all feel about the integrations that exist currently? Should we add the others? You will be consumed. He cannot path. He is only baby. Yes, but should we add the other ones? for the people who know. Lizard cannon? I don't know. What are the other integrations? When I save in Shoreline, we'll go over it. Oh. I didn't want to go full crazy everything. Well, I don't want to have it be that extreme today. Please stop running away. Dwarf Fortress fun. Is it fun? Is Dwarf Fortress fun? More item spawning? Items spawning is mystery gift and already exists. Okay, we have all three and the red one, which I'm surprised about the red one. Although maybe it's different for Artificer and Spearmaster. And we're missing a blue one. Okay, we've got Fling Slugcat. Disarm, I will not add that. Disable Gravity. The pup will not survive if I add pretty much anything. Grant High Agility is Rivulet Speed. Grant Explosive Jump is Artificer. And then there's Lizard Cannon and Make It Rain. Make It Rain will kill things so I can't get food. Detonate Creatures is okay. That just also kills creatures. Randomized Daylight. I don't want to have palette change stuff. Haven't seen a bit of this mod. It's my mod. I didn't make it. I commissioned Slime Cube to make it. We've had it both before Downpour and after. Nuke creatures is detonate creatures, except it can kill you, the explosion. The explosion starts where the creature is. It's a small explosion, except nuke will kill you, the player. Confused more has the actual stream VTuber. If you look at the description, there will be a description for the VTuber. Water time. Also, you can still play a random song right now, by the way. I don't know if I care about having some of these other ones. Because the thing about having, like, Lizard Cannon is now I need to worry about where I'm standing, which I also kind of don't worry about things too much. And other things kind of change gameplay too much. Because I still want it to be, like, how the game plays. Just a little different, which is what it is. The only thing that I could add is give Spear. Not adding give Explosive, because it forces it in your hand, and the point is to kill you. Anyway. So you're not swarmed? I don't really care about that too much. Can't spit things out? Yeah. Switch forms on teleport are more to save me. Although it is kind of a bit much. Although we could make doing this a lot faster if I have it on. Spawn Dead Red Lizard. The Dead Red Lizard is supposed to work in conjunction with Spawn Red Lizard. So you see the dots coming through the pipe and you don't know if it's a live one or not. So that's supposed to be a lot cheaper option. It also gives food for Hunter and Meat Eater players for free. Hinder with teleporting you, not that... Oh, it actually would have been really bad. It would have been exceptionally bad in garbage wastes, where you could just teleport me over the acid pit, because I don't think there's a thing for that. It won't spawn you in water, but it'll be okay with spawning you above water. It will not spawn you above pits, however. So the chances of teleport killing me is really low. The chances of it helping me is really high, unless I get separated from the pup and you teleport me away from it, and then I just can't help it. Vert controls is bad. Give explosive forces in your hand, as I said. Fling slug cat could be kind of funny, but I kind of don't want to be that crazy. Disarm is a death sentence for Spearmaster. I think I'm going to take a break for a second though, because we've been streaming for a bit. So I'll be right back. Hello. Yes, it's Grumblebum. For a lot of runs that enter Subterranean from Farm Arrays, you will hear this song. What is this? The 8-bit Paul. Didn't know they changed. Didn't know 8-bit Drummer had emotes like this. Thought most of their stuff was like Vaporeon and stuff. Oh, they have so many emotes. Oh my goodness. And they have this bunny. Bunny creature. Paul's a new one. I've never seen an 8-bit Drummer stream. They seem cool though. I've seen some of the YouTube videos. Okay, we're gonna see how these redeems work. Actually, I might turn on a lot of stuff later. Bore. Where's the thing? Can't find it. There it is. I might turn on a lot of these later. Not now. Shoreline's not the best place for this. I'd really just want to be in outskirts industrial chimney. Oh, DeLeon has a slug cat emote. I didn't know they did. They also have a lot of emotes. Cool. Think by accident? Yeah, I can't really tell what Slugcat that is, but it doesn't seem exactly like Artie. I forget what song this is and where it plays, but I like it a lot. It's okay to be scared? What nice advice. Wait, can the child eat that? Oh! Gone forever. Hello, Wibblue. Oh, it's always this guy. It's always you, Starman. Kill him for my amusement. What are you doing, child? Suckbub, where did you go? Can't tell if... Yep. Be watching from over. I gave you a flower. You're not gonna attack us. Good very early morning with Blue. We have a pretty decent delay on the... I'm addicted to Power World. How do you like it? I feel like I don't care about a building survival game. That's just me. Which PAL is your favorite? Oh my goodness. They really get you with those. This is why we don't need full integration. Spawn random creature is most of integration anyway. Spearmaster, aren't they? There's also the one on the wall for Spearmaster only. I could swim down. I like this room a lot. There's something about it. It's a little too clean though, like up at the top. Child? Don't run away from me. The sideways wall one is just what? Does that mean? Oh yeah, that one. Yeah, you're right. You know, that used to exist. Right before... I believe it was stated it used to exist right before, they really launched Rain World, but they took it out because they thought it was too much, so they brought it back in Spearmaster. There's a lot of stuff like that. Least favorite of the Funch. You know the submerged superstructure region art changed a lot of times. Many times. There's a few different renditions of it. I forget what the current one looks like, but normally the one that I liked a lot is kind of like an abyss with a pipe in the middle. Which is not what it ended with. Alright, I think we should plan a full Twitch integration day. Do y'all have any suggestions? What day would be better? We could do it Saturday, but I also want to do Metal Gear Solid 3, which is the last Metal Gear Solid we're going to do for a while. Waterfront facility. Weekend for many peeps perhaps. Could do it on Saturday. I'm just not sure. Oh my goodness, I forgot. Shoreline also includes Precipice. Do what on Saturday? Well, I just finished Metal Gear Solid 2, so I kind of want to do 3. However, I want to do Twitch integration. Maybe I do it Sunday. I could do Sunday. So by finish, You mean start Rain World and then go to Metal Gear? I just want to do a full Twitch integration stream where I have everything on. My favorite pals, did you ask? Where? Where? Everything? Yeah, all of the redeems on. Except drugs, which I think is bad, and invert inputs. Just said, I didn't even know that was a pal. Kill slug cat 100,000. That seems cool. It's a little blobule with ears. These are sounds that are part of the song? I don't think I've ever heard this one. From Twitch integration, at least. Why is this part of the song? I think they just made the ambient a song. Which is weird that it pulled this.
Back, you maniacs!
For how long it goes. But yeah. Oh. Hello. Hello, Zikron Live. How's it going? Thank you for the raid. What were you streaming? Were you also doing Rain World things? Yes, hello. I'm normally a speedrunner for the game Rain World. But today, we're trying to get all of the transmission things as Spearmaster, because I never did that. And if you don't know what that is, it's just a lore thing. You'll figure it out if you play Spearmaster. But I'm also doing Twitch integration, which the channel points, if you do a channel point redeem, will do stuff. And I also normally do 3D modeling, which is why I have the slug cat here. But I was taking a break for a second. And we're listening to this ambient that play random song redeem for some reason did. I didn't think it was a thing. But yes, hello. Hello, Zikron Live. And hello, texting your sister. What were you doing? Which slug cat were you playing? How much have you played of the game? If you haven't played much of Spearmaster, this could be spoilers. I wouldn't really worry about spoilers too much. For anything but Saint, never spoil yourself with Saint. That's the only thing I'd have to say. Between song and sound seems arbitrary for the shorter ones anyway. Yeah, but they should be stored in different places, and the play random song will only play from the song place. Lizard Cannon, we've been paused for too long. That one's not going to go through. But yes, we're basically chilling out, doing integrations. But if you can't stay after the raid, don't feel bad, but I would like to know what you've been doing in Rain World, or what Zekron Live was doing. Why is this man? You know what I wish they did? Have a soft head lizard, so you can just stab it in the head. I kind of wish the eel was that. I like this art back there. Could someone toggle glow for me so I can look at this? Is that the eyes? Why would you do that? What? Lemon. Lemon. Hello, Leon. Coil. Coil head. drank one of you. Drank a lemon? Child needs sustenance. I cannot kill this for you. Oh, child, too powerful for this world. Have a good night. Alright, goodbye. Is it lower time? I think it's lower time. Please don't drown my child. Not really supposed to go to the G-Swim segment as an RFI, sir. They're getting closer. I love it. Will you refund points? Yeah, I can do that. Come up and answer on all screen, otherwise I hint that I did not take when I initially played. Much pain ensued because of the fact that with perfect swim timing, it's technically possible to get through. Perfect. The water was lowered slightly when I cried too much about these. So Screams made the slug pop. That's the main thing they did. That I am aware of, at least. Yeah, it's the one who screams. Beehive. Alright. Are you going to bed as well, Angalada? Also, yes, if you want to play Tekken, Leon, if you're there, I'm always good to do that. If you want to ask me about it. I am going to start playing ranked a bit. I was thinking about streaming it, but I also did it at like midnight last night. I got to green ranks. Yes. You have Strive? No, I listened to all the songs though. You should play Tekken. You get to be in 3D. Yeah, I gave the channel points back. I'm not playing Strive though. I'd rather play Tekken. Tekken's more fun to me. And is the one I've played before. Not going to buy Tekken? Why not? Game is $90, should be 70. It's still 70 is a lot. But Canadian Deloro. It is a lot for a game. Just it makes sense why it is. I have fake Canadian money. Two non-consecutive grumble. Okay, let me look up. Waterfront facility. There are 3 of them. LMBO4, LM Tower 2, LM Edge 2. Edge 2 is next to the place, which we can't do anything about. We can't get to Precipice proper from here, right? I don't think you can get up there. Actually, wait, we can use the Squid Cicada. We can go wherever we want. Because you can fly as Spearmaster. Oh, that's where BO4 is, and that's how you get at the Precipice proper. There's only one connection to Precipice. And it's Shoreline Tower. Where's that jump you can do as Spearmaster that you're really not supposed to do, but if you do an EI hop, you can do it? Also, I don't think I've ever entered the Struts Gate in my life. Too far 5 me. A lot of dev commentary. I would have never found most of this. Struts Gate is an experience. Oh, there you can see consistent spear spawns too. Cool. That clears a lot of things up. We're missing a arena unlock too. There is a jellyfish spawn outside of the map on one of these rooms. That's cool because it's automatically pulled, so it must exist. There are multiple jellyfish spawn outside of the map. Weird. We need to get them one day. Being tranced by the myriad little spooters. Why are they there? They must have just been placed by the map creator. I don't know why. Big eel. Where is this other location? I am looking for LM Tower 2. That's Tower 1, technically. Oh, Tower Side's the jump you can do with an EI hop that you're not supposed to, but you can anyway. That doesn't really get you anywhere. Illegal. You don't actually get to Struts Gate from... Can you get the Struts Gate from Shoreline anyway? Because unless there's a pipe that brings you up there, which it might. Looks like it does. Yeah, never mind. I wish they had, song triggers on this map. Where's this tower? I'm so confused. LM Tower 2. LM Tower 2. I found it. I don't see the visual of the broadcast on it, however. Actually, wait, no, I have the wrong thing. There it is. Never mind. I found it. So there are 2 in Precipice. One of them is the entrance to Precipice that I'm going to enter with a squid cicada. Is there any squid cicadas nearby? Not a single one. That's just right where we are right now. Well, let's go to jellyfish, I guess. Draw his gore, clip over to it. That'd be cool. There's a few ways to probably get it. There's a few that are out of bounds, actually. Uh-oh. Big scary man. He jumped so far. I was wondering if I ever visited something I think I did it once in a Spearmaster. 4 rooms bury everything. Yeah. It changes over time and is basically nothing later on. Which is unfortunate, because that would be a cool little connection. Well, this guy's gonna be annoying. Hopefully he grabs a bat fly. Nothing to break your fall. I think it would be cool if you could just jump from there. I sense a problem. You think we can get in there? Maybe the yeek would help? No. At least I wouldn't think so. Unless y'all spawn a squid cicada in the location I need. I do not know. I need a rock. Is this helping? I don't think it's helping. This also doesn't help the flicker. Hello. So you can fly in with a squid cicada as Spearmaster. We can only have one child. We'll leave the squid cicada. Just go forward, see what happens. Maybe we just come back to precipice later. Beggar. Why are they all so powerful? Of an Oregon? I have no idea. Kill him! Kill him! Yeah! Oh, he's drowning! No! Oh, good. I'm so happy about this information. Thought calves didn't swim? No, they can swim. That's not really a problem. He's dead now. No! I mean, spawning scavs is the fun part. It's so much easier to get jellyfish unlocked than it used to be. We just go right twice. Scavs with nothing. That's why you gotta do spawn spear as well. Oh, this didn't go where I thought it would. Makes sense though. It's gonna be harder to get to where I want to. Now I can become the friends. Bubbles. I like the bubbles being there. Oh, Okay, it just killed me. The lizard cannon didn't send it very far. It immediately caught the edge, which I wouldn't have expected. He's having problems. We want to go right. Like how it's dry here when normally it isn't. An evil glorp man has spawned. Look at those colors. Quickly, spawn more creature. Why? Why? Please don't kill my child. Okay. Sometimes I wish... So, the scavengers will always kill slug pups, by the way. But slug pups will never kill scavengers. Okay, I can't see anything. It's so hard to see the player. If you spawn other creatures, I can probably get out if it gets scared enough. I should not be this base palette. I believe. Eventually. What is it doing? What do you think it's doing? Alright, I'll be right back. I believe in you guys. You can do it. Hello, did we win? And then we lost. What happened? Go buy a scav. A little surprised the scavs are still that angry at me. I have a package. I'm gonna go get it and open it. Okay, this was not the package I thought it was. I thought my new phone showed up. I have LED lights now, guys. I'm gonna put them on my desk and around the room later. Also have wire or something. LED lights. They're here. I like this room. This room seems fun for Twitch generation, actually. This is more interesting than anything else. Just see the terrarium of things spawning. Logan 21st century. You put LED lights everywhere. It's the only way. Move, cuz. Why he spin? Game crashed. Sick. A little cold to cold mode. Hello. I'm eating some bits as well. I should buy quarter round and put the LED lights on it on the ceiling. I think that would be cool. I just want more lighting. I think it would be nice. I want to see how this roll goes before I do more. Hello. This is a kind of a strange visual for Waterfront. It's really not that great compared to some of the other ones. Like, I get the idea. I like the feeling it invokes. I feel like it's missing something, though. For background detail. It's no orb. That's for sure. The orb. I still don't know what this really is. This is a pipe, isn't it? It's a pipe! It's not an orb. This is the gutter, I feel like. I don't know. It's the orb. There's a whole time. That background is less laggy. Oh, that's good. Alright, I'm gonna set a timer. And then when it ends, we're gonna have to end. Hoping in a year, another stretcher. Yeah. I don't know where mine are, and I've never really used them. So that's where we are. How did I stab that guy, of all things? The child. We're actually gonna save here this time. No. Bad. Watch out when we're in loading screens and stuff, because sometimes it won't actually pick up the redeem. Because it physically can't. Is the only thing I will say. Actually, I don't know about that. Oh, the one with the GG smiley face. Oh no. That one's not colored differently. Danger. The color's been on the palette, so it's possible. Please. Please. Respond. I don't end my sentences with periods. You cannot. Forced bro. Transmit periods. We have to look at the punctuation. It matters. Doesn't matter. Let me unpause so that spawns. Squid cicada. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We can use this. Do I want to use this, though? That's not a squid cicada, never mind. Oh, there's truly in a world. Micro Sandman, hello. I have consumed you now. Pebbles is down there. Is he now? Oh, goodness. Mr. Sandman. Manned me a sand. What's he doing? Oh, he's actually going for me. That's surprising. Usually they give up. I need food, my child. Go away. Do not come over here. I do what I want. Please. Gourmand? Yeah? Oh, goodness. A demon. Yeah? You gotta stand right there? Okay, thank you. Ugh. I'm gonna save first. That was amazing. I'm trying to yai hop across, but I guess we're gonna be here. What? We have to... We have to go to the left here. What's that item? Don't worry about it. Nothing to see here. Play toy for baby. Boop, 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 boop. Big bug. Big bug. Yeah? Get him. Get him. Yep. Right. Anything we can do to get across this gap. Away. Yeah, get him. I could just go around, or I could go this way. We're gonna go around now, actually. What's going on here? But the pup, where'd he have a pup? Yeah, get him. Oh, he's still going through. Double? Double question mark? Punctuation? Pebbles does not. This is a great question. Scavengers are still blinking. Impersonality. Because Pebbles turned off the thing. Take a break in Clash of Clans? Take a break? Clash of Clans? Clash of Clans? Get on my way. Many toasties eating themselves! No. Okay, the unlock's up here. Water time. I'm out of water. It's ogre. It's above me. Oh, goodness. Just I'm leaving, I got to play DC. I tried not to enter here for a while. Using the remaining points, let's say. Hope everything is going well for you. Spearmaster 2024. Well, thank you. I think it's been going okay. I have a lot of weird stuff going on right now. But it should end up good. In the end. But thank you for saying. And yes, the only thing I will say is regardless of anything, do not get spoiled on Saint at all. Do not. Not even a little bit. But I hope you are able to play the DLC. At some point. am I supposed to get up there? Also, I thought I've gotten this one already. I am missing the red one. This is the wrong spot. Never mind. Think about favorite shirt? Yes. If you're going to spoil yourself for stuff, don't spoil yourself for Saint. Only suggestion. Don't, not even a small amount. Don't even try. Rest of it, kind of whatever. Because you may not really even know. All I know is it's hard. You figure it out. You can make this jump. It's just really, really hard. Okay. Sick. I don't know if I can make it the rest of the way. This is gonna be another of the hard jump. Kinda gotta preemptively do it. I don't know. Is this the skip sections? No, there's an unlock right there. If we get a yeek or a... a squid cicada, we can get up here. For the flight deck, yeah, it's easily possible with them. And then we should be able to do it with grapple or yeek as well. It's so close, yet so far. I don't know if I can jump that like that. It's just a little bit too far. Oh! Yeekus! I can't throw a spear at the same time, though. That's unfortunate. So maybe this wouldn't work. Squid or grapple? If I could throw a spear at the same time, probably. Eek world. Yay. Are you going to bed? Thank you for stopping by, Still Groans. I'm giving everyone back their channel points, by the way. Oh, we're running out of time. This will give us a little bit more time. We gotta hope there's a shelter here, though. Child starvation! Save him! Please save my child, he is starving. Please. Is that a brew fruit? Yes. That's unfortunate. They will have enough food after. Okay. I think it's time to go raid someone else for today. Thank you all for watching. This is a bit different for my during the week streams. I wonder what happened to that raid. They kind of left immediately. I was hoping to talk to them a bit more. Right. We've got 2 art streams, a Rainworld stream, and a Duolingo stream. Who can guess who is who? So do we want to do art stream, Rainworld, that I haven't rated before? Actually, don't know. There's a few Rainworld people. New target. Targeting them. Okay. We can do the Rainworld person. I am actually unsure. This was someone that was in chat earlier. I am unsure if they are the same person. They are the same person. Okay. We'll go raid them then. This is someone that was in chat earlier, as well as a few other streams. Their stream is not in English. So please be respectful. I am not sure what they're doing. Otherwise, Ponde Bunde is doing art. It's Rain World themed. Leon's doing Duolingo. And I'm gonna go to bed. But thank you all for watching. I will stream Saturday. It's going to be Metal Gear Solid 3. And then on Sunday, right now, the idea is we're gonna do a Twitch integration stream. So that's how that's gonna go. I hope all of you have a good night. Goodbye, Rizzo Wrecker, Mini Toasty, in the Escape and Tesla, in the Flicker. Yes. I try to play the game if you can, the Flicker. But of course, if you can't, don't worry about it too much. Just I would try to play Saint yourself. It is very, very good experience, and is the highlight. Well, it'll make sense. All right, press right now. Thank you all for watching. Goodbye.